Мы будем продолжать играть в группу под названием Genshin Impact. Будем продолжать. Продолжение. Удивительно, да? Да. Зачем я в описании оставляю свой инстаграм, которым я вообще не пользуюсь, который вообще на территории РФ уже заблокирован, не заблокировал вообще. Вот это вот хрень. О, улыбнется удачи. О, плюс 2 крутки. Улыбнулась, да. О, послезавтра вообще 5 круток дадут, офигеть. Надо на второй аккаунт заходить. Сколько еще акция будет длиться? 10 дней, отлично. А где?
I'll catch up. Someone right here. I must leave no stone unturned.
Артур Пирожков. Тут узнанный, да.
I'll catch up.
Черт. Хотя можно это. Новые эти. Кстати, вот это мы не начали. В любом случае она ему нужен, я понял.
Conquering demon.
А давай, я им никогда не играл, попробую поиграть. Ну да, я же Сянке улов отдал, ему можно теперь и это... вернуть коршун. Точно, я забыл, что я ей улов отдал ради восстановы. Кстати, я им никогда не... что на нем уровня дружбы есть? В смысле? В смысле, а где твое... Не понял. Я Кицун, что ли, отдал? Ну, возможно, я Кицуна и отдал, да. Или я. Ну норм же, да? Типа мне вообще похуй, если честно, на него. Ну пусть будет норм. Не знаю. Я даже не знаю, зачем я его качал. Зачем я книжки на него тратил?
Worthless, useless. Here.
Круто. Теперь отдай Китсен. Где Китсен? А, нет, я Китсен качал, значит я ей Мика дал. Ну и правильно. Ладно, я ей прокачаю в итоге этот. А чё, он у меня R2. Я сейчас ресурсы возьму на вторую кому. Если я вторую кому крутить уже не буду, то и не буду. То я прокачаю это оружие. А если нет, то ну все, ну вторая кома. Надо грамотно распределять ресурсы, а не как я. Да, я же для фоточек решил, я забыл. Давай откат быстрее. Да, я туда бегу. У меня смолы 29. А, ну надо сейчас на еженедельно походить. Наверное. А тут нет. За лаги.
Illusion shattered. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Лаги вышли из семьи.
Everyone go dance. Commit it to memory.
Что за просадка в интернете, я не поняла. Сейчас телефон отключу. От интернета. Что за, блядь, 100 миллисекунд? Ай, 240. Куда просадка? Кто разрешил просадка? Я не разрешала на монат просадка. Господуистов надо побить, чтобы эти...
Right now. Nothing left.
Work time, да! Ну что за просадки? Why? Это что за просадка, я не понял. Вот! Да блядь! Кто там инет жрет? Блять, я выключу, чтобы он на телевизоре. Нахуй он на телевизоре нужен. Не, я хочу выключить и не подключиться. А, я же могу, может, вот так нажать, да? Нет. Что, ты всегда должен быть подключен? Ладно, телевизор, по идее, не должен тратить интернет. Да ёбаный рот.
I see everything. Steady as stone. Right here.
Сейчас мне надо на водичку. Тортика взять.
Keep your eyes wide. No
О,
time to
другое
lose.
дело. Когда не лагает, мне нравится. Спасибо. Да блять.
Emerge.
Ладно, попробую не обращать внимания. Ладно.
Who's next?
Так, ладно, торт, это команда я ебал.
The campaign begins.
И ты в команду я ебал. Не особо вписываешься.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Пошли пиздить лис. Ладно, нет, это не лис. Вот сюда пошли. Да чё за... Ладно. Вот теперь пошли лис пиздить. Думал, не заметил. Заметил. Так, 14. 13. 12. 11. 11.
Atsuko safe
А, это
and
пес его
sound.
нюхает.
We knew we had nothing to worry about.
Ё-моё. Вообще, я когда здесь первый раз увидел кицуны, я не мог понять, почему их отпиздить не могу. Сказал, что за кицуны, это же вроде леса, это как... А здесь они священные, типа животные, которые нельзя трогать. И все такое, да, как и откуда это знается, я не знаю. Не двигайся, ты умрешь. Девять. Да, счастье так близко и так далеко. Не тот штат. Восемь. А где этот? Не этот, а это бабочка, которая здесь должна быть. Она тут другая. А, вот она. Сейчас я перезаряжусь, не волнуйся. Красота. Сколько? 6! Да ёп, парасоте. Блин, сейчас спугну. Ай, спугнул. Давай. Ай. Ё-моё. Это он не ястреба поймать. Сложнее. Так, тут возле статуи Архонта должна быть бабочка. Не одна, а 3. Где? Ай, ты куда? А что вы делаете на территории, я извиняюсь, Сумеру в праздник фонарей? Это что-то связано с этим, да? Да. Похоже. А, ну очень. Извини, я промазал. Да ёп, можно отменить задание, и я заново начну. Да ёп, я долбоёб. Знаете, те сумерские испытания, которые в начале выхода Сумеру были. Не, ну что прикольно. Как минимум визуально. Ой, я все монетки собрал. В смысле золото? А что такое золото? Я... Блин. Хорошо. И что, использовать эту хрень я все собираю? Так, что это все это делать в свою меру? Вопрос открытый. Да идите нахуй. На хиду я мог понять, что она не попадает в то, что низкое. Это ты, Райден. Огорчила батька.
Illusion shattered. Right here. Emerge. Committed to memory. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
А сейчас спасибо, что такого перемещения между уровнями есть. За УДВ!
I see everything. This way through the river.
Команда. Извиняюсь.
Yeah.
Trouble?
Illusion shattered.
Right now. Yeah.
Following orders.
Yeah. This way through the river.
А, кстати, по-моему, когда в сундуках ты берешь книжки, они сами даются, здесь они просто выпадают тебе в руки. Прикольно. А я не понял, мне установку не дают, потому что она у меня есть, или в чем прикол?
Everyone hold hands.
Да почему не активируется эта гребаная штука? Блять, я беру вот эту вот сеть. Почему ешка активировалась и сеть взял? Наконец-то я взял эту сраную бабочку. Наконец-то вторую бабочку. Теперь у меня осталось 4 животного. Круто. Интересно, у меня эти примагемы. Как их сколько-то? 33. Нифига мне еще. 33. Еще и 6. 37. Еще и плюс 3. 40 круток ровно, крутяк. О, новая карта, отлично. Лучше всех. Тут чисто те, которые задонатили и кицы. В смысле, я сейчас сдохну, я не понял. А кто мои монеты спер? Лач. Не надо, не надо, не надо. Ты ебланище, блядь. Ай, какой еблан ты сделал? глаза от ебланов играть. Как? Я сотку получал, это что за говно? Блять, что за херня? Мне не нравится эта катка. Что в одиночную я буду играть? Нет. Спасибо, что не обязательно это играть совместно. Синий, я понял, синий. А, не надо, не надо, не надо. Красный, 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 сердце, сердце. Где красный? Красный! Ай-яй-яй, ладно. Немного отдыхать от прохождения испытаний. У них? Или это... А, это сагбой, я понял. Вау, 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 через город красиво. Это идеально. Что прям на город прилетит. Великолепно. Так причем тут персонажей нету, понятно, но не важно. Кого-то. Конечно, я. Потому что я-то баннер крутить-то не буду. Потом он у меня с баннера хутал падает. Да и ничего страшного. А что-то в конце. А, ну да. Перчик.
Huh? Did my spear just get lighter?
Дендракуб. Так говорил мастер Ву из Ниндзяго.
I'll cover your ears for you, and if you're scared, you can hold my hand. Chinks a stir fry, come and get it, boiled fish. Lots of Liyue dishes are not only delish. One time, Shenhe ate too many Chingshin in one go and she was sick for days. And that's why I've got to take care of myself and not eat raw Chingshin. How did I know about that? Auntie Cloud Retainer told me.
Она и про шейхи рассказала.
This is the day of your birth, and as is tradition, this calls for a bowl of longevity noodles. I got Xiangling to teach me how to make it, and I managed to put all the noodles in the water without breaking a single one. I also put a big plump egg in there. Come on, let's go. You've got to eat it before it goes cold. Wishing you a happy, healthy birthday and a long and prosperous life. Yugui, you're up. Stay put. Don't be scared. Ready, go! Ready, go! Pain, pain, go away! Go get him, Uruguay! Pack everything up nice and carefully. Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you. Wow! These will last us for Uh-oh! Gotta keep going. It's okay, I'm fine. Come to Yao Yao. Come to Yao Yao. Life is a gift. Don't throw it away. I can't look up. Sorry, Master. Spear. Ouch. That hurt. I'll take good care of everyone. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Don't fear. Yao Yao's here.
Ой, тут проще почти про всех, ну, кроме Морокса. Подруги на всю жизнь. Хм. А о Мороксе ни слова. А это зачем тогда? И долбоёб. ты стрелял? Конч. Так. Так, а если у меня... Зачем-то...
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Давай, поспи.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his sense. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked. Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while.
Анимация Сахарозы и Наэль во время прокачки талантов. Прикольно.
Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who...
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things, and...
Well, what if this adeptus in the story had a... She was probably thinking something like... One was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption.
That was actually a very... As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't... If we set off now, we could... You'll be able to confirm either way if it's... I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need...
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like this is a tough decision for
Она боится, что опять будет рассказывать историю про Ганью.
Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Wait, did she leave already? Hey,
Давайте Ганью под... Ты куда смотришь? На Ты где там птицу обнаружила?
What exactly is teamwork?
Time to begin work?
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
Кого бы взять? Ладно,
What
деда
shall we
договорится.
do?
Хотя зачем здесь Лайла тогда? Ладно. Ну, не деда возьмем, ладно. Давайте ее возьмем, что ли? Ладно, давайте.
Send one, send them all.
Хотя ее здесь... хотя она сама себя лечит, так что... Блять. Почему меня гоню все время с низким ХП? Кто пиздит гоню у меня? Какая тварь это делает? Кстати, надо сходить. Давненько мы, кстати, за години не играли. Прям так, чтобы по миру бегать. Да, если я ищу сейчас Шаньхе...
Not now.
My will embodied.
Блядь, промазал. А, выдержал с таких вещей.
Transfiguration.
Не сказать, что быстрее. Возможно, у Ганью и так слишком сильные атаки, что Шаньхе она даже не замечает. Что, кстати, вполне вероятно. А чё, давай. О.
Good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Я знаю, что я гений.
In this weather, I can freeze monsters in place and simply let the lightning bolts take care of the rest. A good way to not get my clothes dirty. My will embodied!
Вот уж всего так или нет. Блять. Дядь, ты будешь работать? А, перепадание, господи, долбоёб я.
Oh.
Извиняюсь.
The night is cold.
К.
Take your true form!
Healthy body, healthy mind. Next on the agenda, access denied.
В принципе, нормально. Отпускай у меня кофе.
We're way behind schedule.
Может, еще и дополнительный урон будет. Угар. Сейчас же ХДД. Может из нее даже что-то и получится. Потому что урон там нормальный. Причем она сама себя усилила. Норм.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel. So in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the fest. True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would, since she's not here. I guess the next step is to check all.
Uh-oh. Well,
Please go on.
our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped. We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to...
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus... You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock. Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there.
Нифига здесь рыба огромная. Да блин. Смотри, здесь такие огромные.
Help! Someone's drowning!
Прикол то, что это я делаю за коней.
Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
What is going on?
Шахе?
How do you feel right now?
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Кстати, Шаньхе, по идее, по...
Why don't you say something? Please. Okay, fine. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing mute. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and
А
Paimon.
я не обидел. Что такое русский язык?
Okay, so this is Paimon's. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Glad you're okay. As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind.
Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Ride?
А, нет,
We
она
could spend
видела
it together
же.
in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year.
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning, she set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adept?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard of...
Music? What is that?
It's... a kind of... happy...
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss...
Yay! That's
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description...
Oh, really?
Это звук слаймов там будет, да? Не, реально иронично то, что я сегодня с утра поиграл за Сяо. Сейчас сделал команду Шинье, они оба здесь появились. Если сейчас еще Лайла с Хутао появится, то вообще капец. Повезло, повезло.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything! Oh, Paimon hasn't gone deaf anyway...
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams.
Oh, okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the...
Oh. And a melody is?
Huh?
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Господи, эта миссия была 1,5 года назад. Для большинства игроков вообще 2 года назад. Вы столько отсылок все время на ней делаете. О! Только эта мелодия делается закрытым ртом, ну ладно.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, when you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came. So.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What
Вообще
about
Ганью
you,
довольно
Ganyu?
красиво.
Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
Ганью, насколько я помню, по-моему, было показано, что она пела довольно красиво.
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, Nenny and Leo probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about... Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses, but at the very least, Keqing and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Jun Li.
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know...
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Keqing as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will...
You are too kind.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise... I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Инцест?
Do people say
Подожди.
that?
You are
I'm not
incest?
completely sure either.
Инцест? Это дач Вандерлинде. Последняя миссия... нет. Какая-то до последней миссии, где это... Touch, I insist. Insist? Of course, Arthur. И он, когда уходит, говорит... Insist. Insist.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Да ладно, Кицин кошка съест.
Who dares refer to one not by one's adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already. Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
Тебя заниматься твоим... Чё?
One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek. Well, shall one lead the way?
А чё это у тебя за наглость пошла? Ты с нами нормально, на дружеских тонах под пивасик в баре пила.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode
Ты
later
нам
this night. On
истории
this
рассказываешь.
special occasion, you
Опять
should
вы
indulge
меняете
yourself with some
канон.
savory dishes.
If you want to release a shell lantern,
Чё, не
come and
накормили
find us
тебя и всё?
anytime.
Ты...
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you.
Чё? Хранитель облаков. Ты же с нами реально... Ты на дружеских тонах. Чё за... бред?
Is this Quaily Cloud Retainer? Why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her? Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings, and long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our... His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to...
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
Что за дерзость Ганью? Я сейчас о тебе историю начну рассказывать.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by...
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she always sought to make everyone happy. And one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
Да тебе же нравилось все, блядь.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations. At the sight of him, we would all immediately... Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup? Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis, even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we would drink together from a spot high in the mountains, until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come? Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glazed lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to...
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong?
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here, a reminder of one should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with... In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetward Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetward Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's... everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit 1 minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation, but in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. More back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Gui Zhang's proudest works, having the ability to both compose.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for... And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Ты дура?
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origin. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis. And after all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code?
Enough of your intrusions. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions but Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Gui Zhang composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Gui Zhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in... Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Gui Zhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit. Music would go from mournful to soothing. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune, which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her. In response, though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?
Aww, poor Madame...
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract.
Вот разница между Пайман и Ганьюй в русском языке. Пайман говорит на «ты», а Ганьюй говорит на «вы». Вот.
Although I met Gui Zhang a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Gui Zhang was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too... As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was... Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean...
Old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually...
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, Could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh?
I've been in Leo Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to... Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a... No loss can ever be undone. But there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped Helping Hand become her friends, though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit. Life goes on, because there...
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. Oh, when we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform?
You young...
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Leo Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
The edibles she brought this time weren't very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
И другие ископаемые.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time...
Unleash!
Не могу. Странно. Лучше бы сделали, чтобы могу воспользоваться. Реально, а если бы у меня от этой установки не было, то что тогда? Блять, где моя установка? Не понял. А, вот она. Швовая труба. Даже реально надо кого-нибудь проверить. Но это уже завтра или потом.
Whoa, Madam...
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Владыка.
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Given that lantern rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral Ganyu, please continue from here.
Huh? All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his... Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was...
Let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall. What a long time ago that was. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all. When mortal lives... It appears that she has...
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all.
Albeit reluctant.
Oh, there is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate... Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today.
So...
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life, but as she interacted more and more with them, she marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all that... She told us that to underestimate human potential with the smallest amount of guidance, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call...
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass, and when I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today...
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand... If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every...
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she...
Oh, yeah! We've been dying to ask. Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all...
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh... As much as I don't wish... It's been a long time since I played this zither. And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool, no matter how much time goes by. The moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right...
So the past still weighs heavily on your...
Oh, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that, even if one wished, just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the Lantern Rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure...
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something...
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their...
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at your High Pavilion that I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey,
это копье миллилитров, извиняюсь. Не бел... Нет, стоп. Чего не белую кисть носят? Они же должны алебарду носить.
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of...
Gladly. This was one's intent.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the...
You got it, madam!
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of mine. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Свидетель.
Wow, that'd be great!
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grain...
Alright, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Ping, what say you to convening more often?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it... And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts.
We shall see.
Хранитель облаков, так что ты про меня тут сказала? История тебе не интересна? Да не... Блин.
My will embodied.
Ладно. Блин, джунгли больше не сидит тут. Жалко. О, киса.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for help.
Welcome back. Did everything...
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an Adeptus remembering? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a...
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what...
I think... That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy...
Ah, speaking of, Madam Ping wishes... Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performance...
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous. Okay. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found, it can make people happy and moved, but it can also, and music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu—
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Whew. That should be everything taken. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it?
Джону Ли отнести грёбаные ростки.
Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoot! Zhang Li said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's... Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. Anyway...
Блин, я не додумался сразу так поискать.
Next on the agenda.
Да я знаю, что ниже. Тут вроде байджу должен быть. Если меня не обманывают.
We're way behind schedule.
Кажется, или кого-то обманут. Возможно, он появляется после прохождения. Скорее всего, второе после прохождения появляется. Ну как раз Хутао взял.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Я же говорил, Хутао появится. О, играет на гитарке. Блять.
Oh. All right, let's take a break here.
Она играть будет?
Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
Да.
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight?
After everything we've been through. You don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow.
We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience member?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Не переживай, привыкнешь.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's courts and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
No, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's...
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Отлично. Фразы Хутао, как всегда, хороши. Я хочу этот сохранить в качестве мема.
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take... Miss Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea. Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late-night snacks once we're done?
How about some stir-fried filet?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester Masterful Chef Xiangling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Пацаны, я с вами. Давай. Сили, чурби... Нет. Сили, чурл, били, чурл. Сили, били, хили, чурл. Давай. Давай. Давай!
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
А теперь давай. Сили, чурл, били, чурл. Да не призрака. Вот именно.
Toodaloo.
Сделать бы им хотя бы хоть какие-то анимации, что они друг с другом болтают, они просто так стоят. Давай. Нет. Сили, чурл, били, чурл, сили, били, хили, чурл. Давай. Давай. Никогда анимация не дождешься, когда она так нужна. Давай, ляжки хорошие.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
О. По идее 2 осталось, да? Да. Нет, не убегай. Белка, вернись. Я чуть тебя не похоронил. О, давно видел, что дня вроде не... А, не прошло. Ладно, ну прошло. Ну и ладно, не важно, я их не собираюсь собирать. А, бабочка. Ура! Я не ёбнулся. Все, пошел ты. Теперь я буду рядом с бабочкой, не буду страдать. Ради 20 примагев. Вернее, 35, кто так еще сверху могу сделать. 35 плюс 6 41 44 крутки. Вау. Я сегодня 4 крутки поднял, офигеть. А что это мы тут делаем? Чё, летающий котел? Ой, олень! А, это печь адептов! Это переносная.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer and illuminated bird number 2.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing. Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that meant...
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey. Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Oh, Zhongli! Huta told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. When she says performance, she must mean the lantern right. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about...
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, as for the banquet, since the director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Банкет-то ладно, можно пропустить. А вот выступление первый раз на большую публику твоей подруги.
Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup.
Thank you. I will examine it. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite.
Кипящий. А, вот сюда что? Нифига, вот сюда. Кипящий свиной суп с бамбуком. А, ну и суп с бамбуком мне, наверное, просто дали, да? Я не помню, что он повышает. Защиту, по-моему. Вот, нет. Здоровье. А вот кто за тобой выехал? Да, мне просто его дали еще.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Liyue Harbor. There is a performance you do not want to miss.
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from her long...
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance while under one's care.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon?
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Великолепный план, Волтер. Охуенно, если я правильно понял. Опа. Куда уступает?
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hutao, and this is a little something called...
Интересно, в конце реклама будет?
The Bling Lilies!
Опа, Гоба бежит.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
позвонили, я все пропустил. Отлично.
Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen! That must be Madame Ping!
Сейчас я пересмотрю. Пропустил так и все выступление. Я хотел там момент отметить, но мне позвонили, я не мог ничего сказать. Так, оба бежит. Так вот откуда этот мем взялся, где ее вот рисуют это пальцы, типа 2 пальца. Ладно. С этого выступления, так это был спойлером. Так, Байджу запускает фонари. И Цице это нравится. Помню, как нам в прошлом году это заметила. В этот раз Якс не смотрит, а технологию Кенриак зачем-то уничтожает. Но смотрит на фейерверки. Понятно. Как демоны технологию могут овладеть? Ладно. Тот играет мюзикл. Кстати, правильно то, что на выступлении Хутао и Синьяня не выключили музыку и дали игру инструментом. Так, ну Джун Ли пьет. И это... Так, выступление Фонтейна. И Хутао пугает Юнзень отлично. Ну и фейерверки. Хорошо, что скоро реран Хутао. Давно его не было. И иронично, что я в этот момент, получается, Хутао был.
Okay, now I... Listen to you. You only just fulfilled...
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera.
You know me too well. The Adeptus Seeking Voyage.
Oh, man! Yeah, I can already pick...
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with...
О. Может, какой-то баг, они должны быть вдвоем. Мне кажется, какой-то баг.
Yeah. I love the atmosphere.
Да, я люблю этот... Да, она должна с ладони стоять, по идее.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Go!
Все феерики.
Huh? Phew. Go! Phew.
Здорово.
The Lantern Rite celebrations are getting better by the year.
Dr. Baiju, I've brought the herbs.
The singers. Performing at a music festival is very demanding. Using these herbs in good time.
Oh, that's why you were preparing them all night.
I dared not neglect the Yuheng's request. Her messenger was quite insistent that let me double check again.
Magnificent! Absolute yes! When I heard the music coming from up in the clouds, I was so stunned. I felt like it had a special kind of hold over me. And the ensemble at the end was truly sublime. I felt like I would have... Magnificent! Well, Lady Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Liyue Qixing, has invited me to visit her again. I do hope everything goes well and that we have more the next time we have another performance, you'll have... Magnificent! I've already given her my... This is what she said. It is only natural to lend... Truly, but I've also made a decision.
I'm so happy. And all the grandmas and grandpas in Qingce Village had a great time too. You mean, what am I doing here? Well, just now, although I can't play an instrument anywhere near as well as... Even Granny Roshin said I did a great job. She also gave me... I'm so happy. And all the masters told me a lot of stories about There was Skybracer with the giant deer horns, and Seagazer who led to... Sometimes Master talks and talks for a long time, until her voice starts to sound sad. But then she always breaks into it. I love some of the Adepti are gone now, but it's okay. I'm so happy. And all the I'm happy that Mr. Dvorak found the fairy lady from his story. And I'm also happy that also, I helped out this time too, didn't I? So that means I was... Oh, also, Mr. Dvorak got one of his friends to bring me a toy from Fontaine. I like it a lot. At first, I didn't know whether I was supposed to accept it or not. But then Master...
А что приняла?
Granny, you play so beautiful.
Oh, child, you simply never stop, do you? This festival is a rare chance to rest and relax.
Don't worry, Granny. And anyway, the sooner I start learning, the sooner we'll be able to perform. A musical duo is only as good as its weakest link.
All right. Well,
sure, Granny.
Помню, в прошлом празднике вот здесь я гоню находил. Может, я здесь не буду. Что-то есть. Ну и ладно.
This gives good market insight.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hotel for dinner!
А почему это как побочка? Все остальные как обязательно выглядели.
Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinyue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go!
Бежим.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind.
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hotel invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Likewise. Please take a seat.
А где Hotel?
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun? Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have...
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe?
See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of use.
Oh, so that's what you were talking...
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation, Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spice. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you. Oh,
now I'm getting... Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might...
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing... Oh, Hu-chan was the one who invited us.
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu-chan went to fetch someone in person? Oh, could it be... Keqing? Ningguang? Or Captain Beidou?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Что?
Oh, I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals. To convene here with all of you is indeed a...
It's almost Lantern Rite. Yet you took all the trouble.
The director has a way of making it difficult to declare.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what...
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Then why would you come all the way to...
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yanxiao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't...
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let her guess. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty great. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh? Finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the hosts at Xinyue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Кстати, тут место как раз для всех.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations. Dispelling evil together, hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite!
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Xiangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa, everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Adeptus Xiao!
Adeptus Xiao!
Demons! Please accept Paimon's greetings too! Belated Happy Lantern Rite! Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells.
What's your true?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year. Whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving.
Huh? Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Она просто медаль Тофу ему предложила.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. There she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's aunt.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
There's more? It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further...
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him. You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling any... Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
What?
It sounds like you've heard the rumor.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
Right! Wait, what?
Seeds of story.
And cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete that thing? That voice. Could it...
If I'm not mistaken, don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome.
No such need.
Вентилятор, здорово.
Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new, happy Lantern Rite.
Вентилятор, здорово. А теперь точно все сели.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in?
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genyu?
Genyu?
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention.
Подожди, мы же виделись с ним на празднике в Инадзуме, точно.
I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Yeah! Xiao, you remember me too, right? We had a chat not long ago.
Yes, yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago, when I happened to run into this...
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, and bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Кстати, по-моему, в трейлере Сяо недавно были, наверное, трейлеры их связаны, да? Надо все-таки их все смотреть.
Thank you for your patronage.
I understand now too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
Да ладно, вы же знакомы. Не, реально, они могли бы притвориться, что они... Но они же и так знакомы, они могли бы просто продолжить разговор.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise. Xiao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable. Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very...
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the...
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary...
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Shincho. Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your...
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern-Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think? As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him. Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is, rather, the festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly. And we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be... In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble, Barge. We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt. But since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last.
Про вино он типа на венте надавил.
Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts.
What's with the urgency? Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps.
Paimon will come too. Yeah? Okay then. Don't...
Во-первых, я это все сохраню.
Toodaloo.
Да, это будет долговато. Ща.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Wanna come over for tea? Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo.
Опа. Так, поговорим.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be...
Ah, just as I thought.
talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on? Oh, we were talking. Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. TC.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone, to be honest. Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise.
Они над друг другом
I'm glad
издеваются.
we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
Меня так прикалывает, такие двое над друг другом так издеваются надменно.
Let's depart. You go.
Вообще этот шатер все время меняется постоянно видами.
Are you all right? It's hard to describe. It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. But this time... That's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so, and that's something I might never be able to do. No matter. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel. Yes, the parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, but I didn't expect the other guests to be... General Ps5 always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Ps5 himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding.
You're not.
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the dessert. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching. To be honest, I was kind of worried. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanqiao made.
You're worrying too much. Why would I? Anyway, let's head.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanqiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu. So I I'll be honest. Before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me. Told me about the guests she planned to invite, so I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me...
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep
А чё дед такой обиженный?
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon. How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
Objective.
I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works?
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous Wan Min restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Objective.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again? Please stop! You're making me... If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora, and
that's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health, which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone—
Huh? Now you're nominated. I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
Не, он не старше, ты обманул.
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
А ты что, запоздал?
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again. Huh? Who else is there? Huh? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most Oh, well, that was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and...
You guys! Paimon's not used to being praised like, those were genuine compliments. Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
Неуклюжести.
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Блин, я могу их всех в чайнике поставить за обеденный стол, у меня же они все есть.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Chongyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli.
С другом на корабле это с каким...
I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye! Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
Жалко, после всех этих ивентов у них не появляются диалоги.
We'll catch you all later then. don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later. Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you.
Heaven forbid. Not you two.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained the same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very... But there are multiple sides to In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans, are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
I mean, Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside, like... At least you always... No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, Traveler. Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness. Okay, I'll see...
Пошли искать вещи. В смысле, Авенти? Это же... Авенти!
With the wind. Go.
Он же говорил прийти в гавани Льюи. Или гавани... Она, в принципе, здесь. В смысле? Вентилятор-то обалдел? Точнее, не он, а разрабы, вы чё? Нет. В смысле? Он же говорил то, что... Да блин. можно найти... А, Скадзухай. Whoa.
This is such a cool ship! Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the Kazuha. How about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the...
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experiencing the... There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships.
Что?
Speaking of ships, Kazuha, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age. How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the...
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but even I have to sit in the no-drinking zone every time.
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips. Trust me.
Да он знает, он не умеет.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Ой, Хутау здесь можно найти. Замечательный праздник.
Not now.
А где Mondstadtский порт? Я сейчас подойду.
How did I do that? Okay.
I have to write so many papers? Why? Okay.
What in the world do these symbols really mean? Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
Я вернулся. Так, дальше. Терраса. Огонь там есть, кстати. Джунгли и Гоба есть. Ну, Ганью нет. Хорошо, пошли искать бойду. Опа. Ладно, логичнее здесь было бы сейчас помогу сделать сейчас.
Sure.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
What are my orders?
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
What exactly is teamwork?
Ready for a rehearsal?
Так логичнее будет.
Hey, don't tell me you called me over for just a game of chess.
You have to be more specific, Captain Beto. Is it that you find playing chess an uninteresting activity? Or that you're unhappy about my lack of novel ideas? If you don't specify what you mean, how could I know what I should do to please you?
Of course. I make a single remark and you reply with a full-blown lecture. Maybe we should deal with all official affairs publicly in the future. It might just make things easier.
I'd be perfectly happy with that. I'm just worried that Captain Beto's business might be negatively affected.
Don't give me that. That woman from Yenshang Tea House sometimes comes aboard to ask for information. She requested the fleet to import some goods, but how could I not know who she's actually working for?
Oh. You sure? How about I ask her to come over? Or maybe we go straight to her tea house. With one more person around, we'll be able to have some variety in our chess games. I hope that would be less of a bore to you.
So, we're still gonna play chess after all.
Отличный план. Хотя не гоню и должна быть. Либо ГГ, либо Кицин.
Something's come up?
The vegetables are fresh, and there are enough wheats and grains stocked up. I'll pass on the seafood. Oh, it's you. We meet again. Surprised to see me here? It's the director's orders. Xiangling worked all day and night at the restaurant during the festival and didn't get to have any time to enjoy the festivities. The director sent me here to help out in the kitchen, but with someone as hardworking as you around, there seems to be nothing much for me to do. It feels good seeing my old friend in the kitchen, fetching ingredients and lighting fires. Perhaps I should borrow Cloud Retainer's Supreme Cuisine machine. You'd still prefer to make them by hand? But
раньше он поздравлял с праздником каждый раз.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Гомба, не сожги меня, пожалуйста. Вон он.
Don't blink. Singcho, you have to be on. On? How did you and Venti really meet?
Why are you suddenly...
Huh? Aren't they book buddies?
Yeah, we met a few times at a book...
Oh, really? With that extraordinary demeanor and literary talent, he's definitely not just any bard. If he's someone that could hold his ground in a conversation with a consultant, he needs to at least be as talented as me.
Perhaps you're overthinking this matter.
Hu Tao, Shincho wouldn't lie to us.
Okay.
Huh?
Singcho!
I'm actually a fan of Venti's poetry. You all know that I love reading, and sometimes come across poetry from among those works. I admire the ones penned by Venti the most. Just as Hu Tao said, his artistry is the reflection of his personality. I guess Venti didn't tell you the whole truth back at the restaurant, because he didn't want to embarrass me in front of everyone.
Yes, right. When Singcho was busy with other things, he asked me to buy him poetry books in secret.
I see. That didn't sound like too much of a big deal.
Well, I'm telling you now, aren't I?
Oh, so that's your story. Forget it. Let's drop this topic. It's not often that the four of us are all together. What should we do next?
Since there's 4 of us, why don't we borrow a mahjong set?
Так что? Собрались как-то 4 саппорта под Хутао.
Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Ой, 4-3.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Так вот, что вы обо мне там?
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Не за это.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Если так поставить, то получается, что я чугуну сделал сиськи.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Ладно, издевайся, хватит. Кого еще можно найти? Так, мы нашли Синьяни, Влада найден, Влада не нашли, Дворжака, Байджу, Бэйдоу, Джунли, Хутао, Яо Яо Янфэй, мы не нашли только Сяо. Ну, понятно где. Жалко, в чайнике их нельзя посадить на место. О. А, ну он уже на самом деле такой обычный.
Yen Xiao just came up here with some almond tofu, but I haven't finished everything Xiangling. You should try some too. I'm not as experienced in tasting mortal food as you. And there must be many different stories to tell of the hustle and bustle of the mortal world, too. You can tell me.
Я буду слушать и отвернулся. Ну, как всегда.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
И непонятно, что с пусковой установкой. Ну ладно. Сколько у меня можно? А, мне 900 тысяч. Фига.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Дружные.
Stabilize. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Ты тварь! И тебе зачем вот это?
Speed of light. Time to go.
Solidify.
Блять, хутаю, я тебе поставил больше крит шансов, почему ты стало меньше критовать? Да, я, кстати, хорошую ХП, блять, выбил, которая в защиту вкачалась силу атаки. Да, жизнь боль. Она 4-статник была.
Incoming.
А чё он так остановился?
This is order. Stabilize.
Speed of light. Huh? Don't blink. Hey, nowhere to hide.
Solidify.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Stabilize.
Grow. Share my knowledge.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Нет, Антина, что ты делала?
This may hurt you about destructions.
Quietly now.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Cross over.
This world, complete in shadow.
This body is eternal. Inferior.
Stabilize. This is order.
Here comes the catch. Perish.
Order guide you.
Commit to memory.
Witness the final calamity.
This may hurt a little.
Gotcha. Ruin followed by blades.
Go.
Блядь, я охуела по ней бить.
Gather. I will have order.
Eternity is in my hands.
Блядь, я тебя сейчас так задолбаю.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Commit to memory. This is unwise.
Stabilize.
I'm here. Crumbles.
Oh. Бля, у нас же будет 7 регионов. Это 14 еженедельных боссов. Это 840 смолы. Охуеть. Разрабы, вы уверены, что нам нужно столько?
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid
Охуенно. А еще почему Нахина сдохла? Там еще деда должен был еще долго издерживаться. Странно, но факт.
This opportunity is quite hard.
Где Лайла?
To come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
ready? A sight to behold.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should
Emerge.
take you more seriously. No use hiding back there. My turn.
There is no escape.
Something else catch your eye?
Someone needs assistance. I must leave. Growl. Right now. Committed to memory.
You're cut above.
Ху. А кто-нибудь не объяснит, почему с Тартали, блядь, ледяные осколки падают? А почему? Ладно. Тоже невероятный факт? Ладно.
This realm is... I do, in fact. There was one ping in our... That is why... This realm is... If you ever have...
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Охуеть. Не зря слил. Ну не на Хутау, конечно. Блин. Пирата умеет так. Замечательно.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Toodaloo.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Так. Что я хотел? Что я хотел? Что я хотел? Да, кстати, надо было бы как-нибудь это выполнить. Не, это потом, когда приеду. Ой, когда экзамен сдам. Уже поздно. пока я не буду заниматься. А, это у змея, что ли? Там надо пробежать, получить эту хрень. О. Мама утенок везет. Нет. А.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
That really hurt. Grow. Find anything you like?
Неужели моя теория была верна? Бля. Че за долбоёб прокладывал здесь пути? Ай, чё ты светишься? Дорогие друзья! Для чего вы там делаете? Скрижаль, здорово. Я же могу. Ладно. Что тут фрукт Хара делает? Что за волшебный мир? Что вообще аллигаторы забыли?
Curiosity deserves a reward.
There is no escape.
Let's emerge right now. Shine.
Finally, so quiet.
Stop. I'll catch up.
Вот ты долбоёб.
Leave it all to me.
Ты, блядь, атакуешь. Почему он за меня? Дядя.
Illusion shattered.
Я тут долбоёб.
I'll catch up.
Ок.
All in a day's work.
Ты чё за заявка в мир? Блядь, я же, блядь, заблокировал. Я не включался. Запретить. Я не разрешаю.
Someone needs assistance. All in a day's work.
Я думал, это проход. Меня обманули.
I'll catch up.
И ведь это проход не под Воронары. А, ну, логично.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
А, ты мне хотел сказать, что у меня власти не хватает. Ты долбай. Я понял.
Leave it to me.
Wow, these will come in handy. Well, since...
Хорошо, что мне власти на все хватает. Я ж так убрал. Хорошо, верну, только возьму. Зря что ли, ладно.
Shine down! Commit it to memory! Fine, fine, fine! Dumpy, dumpy, go! La la la! More treasure, more treasure!
Эй, не ради сундука, я ради прохода это делал. Да.
Ла-ла-ла.
Да ёбаный рот. Мне опять много. А может там что-то есть? Нет.
All right, amuse me. Something's come up?
Rise!
А чё я его
Quake!
не очень вышел.
Rise!
Блять.
Quake!
Это же монолит. А, или он должен быть вверх. Или я тоже потом... Это должен потом по сюжету, так что мне это неинтересно, я пошел. А.
Incoming! This way through the loop. Don't blink!
Stabilize.
Grow, grow, grow. Don't blink. This way through the street of light. Hey! I wonder who this gift could be from.
Я просто сорую. Терапию тебя. Это что? Ты сама?
This is order.
Don't blink! With sword from shadow. Grow, grow, grow!
Gather.
Speed of light. Hey!
Care for a dance?
Solidify.
Committed to memory. Nowhere to hide.
Пора разжать надо мной. Да, у меня нет тому, я его убираюсь.
You were here to watch.
Вот именно. Так что сессии 3. И отстанет меня.
You give, you receive.
Можете уровень прокачать, или не знаю я. О! Отлично тебе будет.
Stay close and you...
Подожди, где скин на Лизу? Я думал, он на празднике дастся. Но нет. Ну ладно.
Order guide you. You are... Stabilize. Welcome.
Grow! Committed to memory. I wonder who this gift could be from.
Женя, старались не проиграть.
Looking for trouble?
Я уже вас трогаю. Ёп. Да я вас не трогаю. Вы же... А! Они против друга расписались. На меня отлично. Я подумал, что завалил меня, а я его уже валил, ладно. Пойду на телефон. Я уже дошел до тишины. Нет. А, еще 40. Ну, 36. Не суть важно. А, 36 круто, как через 36 пробегал. Круто.
Care for a dance?
Solidify!
Dance with me! At least you were here to watch.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Ладно, думаю, завтра можно пройти без. Шаровые, блин.
Stabilize.
Roll. Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory. may hurt a little.
Solidify! This is order!
Grow, grow, grow!
Shine down!
This may hurt a little. Find anything you like? Curiosity deserves a reward.
Куда я двигаюсь? Что? Там что, продолжение карты будет потом? Что я нашел? Я не знаю, что я нашел. Будет красиво.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Может быть, я потом туда пойду как-то.
Crumble!
certainly worth the extra mile.
Barbados. Wait a minute. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ой, пацаны. Знаю, неловко говорить, но...
I see everything. Find anything you like?
Это не я. Готофора сегодня не будет. Можно дальше телепорты подкрывать, а можно и закончить, в принципе. Не знаю, не хочется сегодня ничего изучать. Ладно, я полчаса отдохну, потом подумаю, будет ли стрим по Готофору. Так что на этом буду... Все ж так кукоста, блядь. Да похуй. Еще кучу раз я его запомню. будем с вами заканчивать. С вами был я, Роком. Всем удачи, всем пока.
Order guide you.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Time for takeoff.
Inazuma shines eternal.